Alright, time to get ourselves ready. Good Thursday, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? Good, I hope. Well, I'm gonna have myself. We're starting our stream a little earlier than usual today because, one, I got a mandatory. I gotta go. Not a mandatory. I got a Christmas party I got to attend to, and I'd like to get the stream there before stream up our game before we do so. So it's pretty good. I don't mind it. It's just I kind of have to show some good faith and such. It's just sometimes, maybe hopefully I can base it. Hopefully it won't. Maybe this is just my first time. I'm just nervous and all this other such. But not against it. I just maybe hopefully just we can do well. So to give anyway to go back and let's get ourselves recapped on our last stream. We managed to deal with some plenty other crazy stuff. We managed to deal with basically Amsterdam with their with 3Z. We also managed to get some alliances and nearly had an incident with our good friend, with one of our good members of the Rabbits nearly losing their mind. Oh, and Amuro managed to get the most busted build known as the High Nuke. So we got everything. Yippee skippy. Anyway, time to continue on with our game. Still got more stuff to take care of, and among other stuff. So let's continue on. Oh, almost forgot. Need to get me face. Face. Always good. Let it face. Here we go. There, now my face is here. Anyway, let's take a look, see what we can do. Oh, come on. There we go. Still got more stuff to do, so let's take a look at what we got. We got 4 of these. The secret ingredient is, this is going to be something interesting we can do. Amagas base. Ha! Commence the kitchen battle! A la cuisine! We're gonna start off with a cook meal. Special scenario. The secret ingredient is Soylent Green. But seriously, we need to figure out what this is. It's just me or Kay seems out of sorts today. Maybe she was just annoyed about having to go all the way to Jupiter for recon. You're the one gripping about that, Usumi. Kay lost to Angie over in another cake bake-off. Another one? Kay just can't let it go, can she? What's this cake bake-off stuff about? You know, Kay makes a hobby out of baking cakes, right? Sure, she makes me eat some of them. I wish I could forget that sugar bomb, but I think it's gonna haunt me to my grave. Well, Kay baked a cake to welcome Angie to the team. And Angie got so mad about the flavor that Angie baked a perfect cake just to make the point. Needless to say, that kinda set Kay off. Now she's been challenging Angie to cake-offs to finally try and take a W. But what I know is she's racked up 5 straight L's. Oof. That sucks, big time. But hopefully we can, but that usually sucks when you have to cook something. She never's gonna beat Angie. Why doesn't she just let it go already? I heard that, Asagi. Oh, better luck next time, Kay. Don't worry, I'm gonna have more of a pinpoint focus on the sweetness than ever before next time. That might be the problem. What do you mean by that? Kay, look. Your cakes are too sweet. You put in 5 times the amount of sugar than the recipe calls for. Well, yeah, the sweeter it is, the better. Okay, I won't speak for other recipes, but cake recipes have been perfected over ages by generations of our baking ancestors. Of course, the flavor is going to come out all wrong when an untrained amateur decides they know better than the recipe. You don't even cook, Rika. You never understood how I feel. No, I just don't cook in the Gargoyle Squadron. And by the way, I'm still better at it than you. My family runs a cafe. Whipping up simple meals is a piece of cake for me. No pun intended. Ugh. Hey, this is turning into a real show. Step in and stop them, Kiao. This is about to blow into a huge argument. Kinda get it though. After all, cooking skill is a measure of a girl in a lot of ways. In pre-space fight, pre-tool use cultures, maybe. You wouldn't understand, Lechi, seeing as you couldn't cook if your life depended on it. Oh, shut up. I may not be quite the pilot you are, but in the kitchen, I cook circles around you easily. How long are you gonna stay stuck on that idea? If you think I haven't been honing my skills, think again. Huh? Do you think I just left my weakness unaddressed while I was off on my own? Maybe it's time I give you a taste of my new and improved cooking skills, Fine, bring it, you're on! And now those two are arguing about it too. Is there any way out of this? I think we're gonna go in circles. Don't worry, I know just what to do! Tamaki? Oh boy, I got a bad feeling about this. Thanks for coming out, everybody! It's time to kick off a battle of whisks and a cook-off between these determined ladies. How do we get to this point? Daba, my man, my advice is this. Just roll with it and take for what it is. My bad feelings only get worse. Think I'm right with you there, Utsumi. Same. Very same. Let's introduce our competitors. First up, entrant number 1. It's the girl with a sweet tooth who believes there's no such thing as enough sugar. Kei Kugiyama! I worked out a new cake for this cook-off that'll put Rika to shame. Just look at that hideous psychedelic coloring. What is this, a carnivorous plant? Don't most cakes get iced in pastel colors? Come on, Rika, don't give up and let that put you to shame. Second up, entrant 2. Here's a girl that I'd like to have breakfast with. My rival in the category of pleasantly plump, Rika Takarda. What kind of intro is this? Anyway, my cooking offering is the most popular item on the cafe menu. Morning set B. It's so orthodox. It's not as much as I like, but hey, it looks great. Home cooking from Rika. You look happy, Yuta. Do I? And for entrant number 3 and 4, we got a battle of ladies cooking for their darling. Benaria, Am, and Gao. Ha! Leche! I hope you're ready for this bitter tears of defeat, Am. And I hope you got a good excuse lined up for when you lose. Careful there. If you lose at cooking, you won't have anything left to hold over me. Oh, please, with my good looks, you'll be eating my dust forever. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse you! Wouldn't it be faster in this case if they resolve this with good old-fashioned sword duel? And here I thought Lechi was mature. Looks like they're less different than they look. They even like the same guy. Something tells me Kiao has a point. We're gonna see some blood before this battle's over. And introducing the judge that'll be taste testing each of the entrance submission and delivering the final verdict, Angie Kugukori. Hello there. Now, Angie, let's hear your critique. Well, I think they're all delicious. What a milquetoast answer. Is the best answer they could give when the purpose is averting more conflict? Man, what a cop-out. No, seriously, if Angie delivers the wrong verdict for Am and Lechi, someone really might get an arm cut off. That's the point! That's why we picked Angie, to rip them to rip into all their work. Don't worry, the Angie out there now is fine. Okay, Judge Angie, who wins the cook-off? I think they all should. Now hold on, Angie, why aren't you eating my cake? That should be apparent. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you want me to spell it out? Fine. Here it is in crayon. Whoa, hold up. None of this now, Angie. Man, if nobody's gonna eat the cake, I will. Van? Well, dang, this is pretty good cake. He's scarfing Kay's cake down. And he's eating as is without adding any sauce or salad dressing. It's the same Van that drenches everything he eats in condiments because he says there's barely any flavor otherwise. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't need any of that. Wow, Van, you're enjoying my cake just as it is. I'm not sure what's happening here. That's the alert for enemy spotted! Well, the Jupiter Sphere is a Wolgaroo stronghold, encountering them wouldn't be too surprising. That's perfect. Perfect how? I agree, Am. Let's settle our differences on the field of battle. Then what was the point of having the cook-off? It's the Wolgaroo. You know the drill, Am. Whoever racks up the highest score is the winner. Sure, bring it on. I never lose at competitions. How did you get dragged into this? You both took off without even waiting for Commander Mitsuba's orders. You're the referee, Kay. You're the one who started this cook-off, so you're staying in it to the bitter end. All right, fine. If you feel that strongly about it, I'll stay. Great. Here I go. I'm doing this for Daba, and there's no way I'll ever accept defeat. Right back at you. I'll win this for Daba. Striving for someone else's sake. There we go. Fan was the only one who said my cake was good. I wonder if my cakes are just... Just you watch, Am. I'll show you how it's done on the battlefield. I came back to help Daba, and there's no way I'll be outdone by an amateur like you. Of course these girls are going to be heated. Let's do this, Lechi. I'll rack up a high score and show you that I can beat you in piloting too. Then Daba will shower me with praise when I get back. But seriously, this is heated. But I'm hoping every Thursday's going well. Well, most of the camera bots are basically getting wrecked for sure, just by basically through there. There we go. There we go.
ない。懐に入ればこちらのもの。
ちょこまかと女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。当たって。
Oh, good. There we are.
地球人の遺伝子を渡すわけにはいかない。弾道予測終了。私だってやってみせる。
You see that, Lechi? Watch out! I'm in the lead now. We're just getting started, Am. I won't let you win. You two are incredible. By the way, this is going. All right, time to charge in and rack up a bunch at once. Eek! Is the enemy gaining the upper hand on us? Bulgur are exploiting your lack of teamwork. The way this is going, you're both going to end up being picked off. Oh no! Daba, save me! Sorry, Am. You wouldn't have been in this mess if I hadn't gotten so hung up on this stupid argument. No, this is my fault, not yours. Well, at least we made peace with each other at the very end. Yeah, if only we'd done it sooner. Oh, Oh, Leshi. That's... Let's bring on some canonical stuff to begin with. There we go. Is everyone okay? Daba! Really came for us. Came for you, my foot! You girls took off without a word to anybody. Angie, go easy on them, please. No, don't. Permission granted to give them the full 3rd degree. Am, Lechi, you're both completely and totally clueless. Those self-centered attitudes of yours are why neither of you can cook worth a hot goddamn. You're bringing up our cooking here? I'll start with you, Am. If you got the time to cook stuff with bland urban flavors, try thinking about the person eating your meal. Wait, no. That's what Gablé said. Gablé was... Oh, no. Next, Lessie, if you're gonna try coasting on with seasoning eating to the letter of the recipe, go stick to that fast food... Go stick that in a fast food joint, not a dinner table. But what does that even mean? You girls are cooking for someone special, right? Start by thinking about them. If you made it all about you, then you could crash and burn as hard as you are in this battle. Making cooking all about yourself. The attitude's not exactly helpful, but Angie makes a good point. We were only thinking... about ourselves. As long as there's been a lesson learned, it's fine. I'm just glad you're both okay. Daba, let's finish and talk this when we get back to the ship. Can you two still fight? Absolutely. Let's move on, Am. Right, for Daba. The fighting's better already. So but it looks like someone will be strong for the sake of another. There we go. There we go.
このタイミングを逃さない。
空飛べる人お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。
よし。大空間体超人スカイグリッドマン。
アップレーザーサーカス。
There we go. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Let's see what this guy's gonna do. That should work. There we go. Being strong for someone else. That sounds a lot like being a hero. Is Izuru trying to be a hero for someone else too?
いい度胸してるなハープルズ。
褒め言葉で受け取っておくわ。落としてみせる。
There we go.
女の一面見せてやろうじゃない。見てらっしゃいよ。秘密の特訓したんだから当たって。
Hold up. Believe that's it. Is that it? Yep. There we go. That takes care of the last one. It's over. I was worried for a little while there. I'm so sorry, Daba. We were being hopelessly selfish. We all get tunnel vision sometimes. I'm certainly in no position to judge anyone else for that. Daba, here's a tip, Am. Daba works up a sweat a lot, so you should go heavy on the seasoning. Leche, your cooking's gotten a lot better. Just be careful. Daba isn't a huge fan of acidic dishes. I see. All that fighting's gotten me hungry. How about we have something for real when we get back to the ship? Glad you can make it through that, Kay. Good work out there. Thank you, Izuru. For someone else's sake. Daba! Sit tight and I'll redo the dish with just the right seasoning you like, Daba. Not wasting any time, are we, Am? That's right, Leshy. I saw the way you made a beeline for Daba. I was feeling so grateful for Daba that the rest just came naturally. That wasn't me being self-centered, that was just nature running its course. Nobody's gonna buy that excuse for a second. The way to Daba's heart is through his stomach, and my cooking will fill it. I don't think so. I'm cooking for Daba too. And they've learned nothing. I can see why they're coming from, though. It's wonderful to see someone appreciate something you cooked. Kay, yes? Did you just develop a crush on Van? What, are you kidding? Okay, guess not. I'm grateful to Van, though. He taught me a valuable lesson, that my cakes aren't suited for normal palates. Kay, so, how would you feel like giving me some cooking pointers, Rika? Gee, I don't know. You're pretty dismissive with me before. Yeah, and I'm sorry for that, honest. Okay, you got a deal as long as you let me in on who you want to cook for. It's a deal. Great! But you gotta spill the tea about what's going on with you and Yuta. There's not much tea to spill there. Really now. Good. Fine, I'll take my time questioning you while I get over cooking basics. Questioning me? You've taken cooking lessons from Rika, Kay? I'd like to try some of it. It turns out okay. What do you think, Kay? Sure, whenever we hit that point. Great, I'll be looking forward to that. Just be patient, Izuru. Too bad I've got no idea how long that point will take to reach. And look at that, she won the Ace Award. Premium Bento Box, Golden Legacy, Spirit Endurance, and some money. There we go. All right. Alright, that should work. Alright. Alright, we got that. So, let's see. Oh, within the birdcage. Camille and Jonah share old wounds and memories of a girl from Augusta Laboratory. Oh, lore time. Are you heading to the simulators, Ensign Jonah? Oh, yes. You going there too, Camille? Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the group ahead of us got their training extended, so we might be in it for a while. Oh, okay. Well, this gives me a chance to say something I have on my mind. Do you mind if we talk a bit? I wouldn't mind. What do you know of a girl by the name of Rosamia Badham? How do you know about Rosamie? So she was called Rosamie even at Augusta, huh? She was a member of the generation after us, and Rita, a friend of mine, made a point of trying to take care of her. I remember she treated me like a brother for a little while. That so? I heard Rosamie was developed into combat employed into combat since she was a capable soldier, but Camille, you were the only one who ended up facing Rosamie as an enemy, and I'm sorry. I don't have anything to apologize for. I'm the one who should apologize, really. She, you, and I, all of us have our lives messed up by war, so... But even so, she was willing to lend me strength. Rosamie did what? She said that the Zeta is a machine that manifests the power of the human heart. When I took down Papitimus Sulcrio, her thoughts were with me as I fought along with with many others. But the result of that was, yeah, my whole mind was swallowed up, taken too far, and was functionally destroyed. To become a vessel that transformed the thoughts of the dead into power, perhaps that was what I was on the verge of becoming. But just like Amuro says, humans aren't as simple as that. To take that into thought of the dead means to be taken by the dead. Still, I was able to return to the physical world, the world of flesh and bone eventually. I think that was because Fa taught me the warmth of the human body. Then you return to the battlefield. Are you still fighting, driven by the dead? No, not I. Or at least, I don't believe I am. Thoughts of Rosemi and everyone else at the moment still within me, but ultimately, I am myself. After losing my sense of self by letting the boundary between their world and me fade away, I have to rebuild myself. That rebuilt me is who I am now. Okay, Jonah. All thoughts and feelings can become power. That includes those of the dead. What I believe, however, is that the responsibility of the living to decide what to do with that power. Even if the past and mistakes seem to be like they might crush you, that is the duty of all those who live. I see. Ensign Jonah, looks like the simulator's open. I think that right now, what we should do is work to become stronger. Camille, would you mind if we went around and practice? I'd be happy to. Rosemi, maybe the real brother in your heart was Ensign Jonah. If you can hear my voice, then help guide Ensign Jonah. If he can find the light, I'm sure he'll find the strength to fly to it by himself. Not much points, but pretty good. Here we are. Michelle the Fortune Teller. Let's do this one. Special scenario. Michelle the Fortune Teller. So that means, the result means that while his behavior may cause misunderstandings, he isn't cheating on you. You sure? All I can do is tell you the results of my divination. The rest is a problem for you and him to solve, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I thank you so much, Michelle. I'm going to trust Oliver. So, you two are pretty compatible, so long as your timing isn't awful. Alicia will feel the same way as I do about her. And I cannot guarantee. All I can tell you is that both of you are reasonably compatible. Still, I still got so much hope now. Thanks so much, Michelle. Remember, it's important to be proactive in affairs of the heart. Good luck, Odello. Oh, and don't forget that the converse is true as well. Being too forceful is very, very bad. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? That's for you to think about. Divination isn't able to tell you every little detail. Your memories. They absolutely will return to you. So when will that happen? Divinator still says you must not rush to find them. Rush? Exactly. Searching for your lost memories is, to put it another way, searching for the past. What that is a warning. One telling you not to let that trap you and make you lose sight of the present and the future. That is also a good point. Alright, well, then I'm not going to worry about my memories. I'll do what I can right now. So, Lelouch, the day he will bid farewell to this world once again. This isn't something for me to reveal here. What? Why? Let me ask you the same question. Why do you want to know? What will you do with that knowledge? Well, I want to make sure we spend what time we have left without any regrets. So, that means you're spending your whole time now in a way you'll regret? Every person is on a road that leads them to death. In that regard, Lelouch isn't really any different from you. Keep that in mind. Thank you for this, Michelle. I think I see what it really ought to be doing now. So what the heck is this claw? Where the heck is this claw anyway? He lies down the path you follow. That is my result. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh no. Oh, good. Well, that's what I thought myself. Thanks a bunch. I only really came here because Wendy suggested it, but it's nice that you helped clear my head. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Test, test, test. Good, good, good. Just want to make sure. Whoever's next can come in. Oh, Jonah? Looks like you're making a killing as a fortune teller. Don't talk like I'm running a business. I'm not charging these people. I don't have anything to do outside of my mission directly related to the Phoenix, so it's a nice way to spend some time. Fine, then. If you're ripping them off with your fake fortune telling, I was thinking about talking to Captain Bright. Don't talk to me like I'm some scam artist. The 8 trigrams is really just the I Ching. As filtered through the applied statistics, put in data, get a result. I use that as a basis for the claim I make. It's more like counseling than anything. Counseling. Think of the situation we're in. Everyone has their own concerns and anxieties. I'm doing what I can to help combat that. Through an ultimately fake methodology? Think of it however you wish. More to the point, I hope you know. The reason I made Captain Bright bring us here to L4 is capture Rita, to capture the Phoenix. Correct. Zanskar is gathering Psycom technology for some reason or another. That in turn draws the Phoenix. So if we show up, I'm sure this isn't another divination result. This is a talent I gained to help me survive. It raised me to the position, power in Luyo and company, and also why we can follow after her. Don't forget you're a part of that too. Yeah. All units, we're coming out of this region of space to investigate Zanskar's actions here. Man, I know this mission was volunteer only, but I wasn't expecting such a varied cast. I feel like everything is going to go perfectly right now. Me too. I'm going to be proactive. You bet, now's the moment we need to take care of it for all we got. You're right, the time we have right now is what truly matters. I'm here to follow my own path, that's all there is to it. What's gotten them all so positive? Meanwhile, our little ensign is dead quiet amidst everyone else being pumped. It looks a hell lot more serious than usual. All units stay alert. We got unknown units approaching. Looks like Xeon's on the move. I think we should assume that their team is pursuing the Phoenix. Now, Jonah, call Rita here. All units deploy, engage Xeon forces. Jojen, Van will break open their formation. Then Gridman will charge into that opening. Hey, Marbet, what do we do? We'll run down the enemy as they fall out of formation. Ensign Jonah, you stay at the rear and follow up. Roger. Good to go, Ensign. Don't let the rest of the crew make you feel behind. I can do this. This is why I'm here in the first place. So, Rita.
できることを精一杯ってな。リーフスラッシャー行ってこい。
There we go. Just you wait for me, Claw. If you're down the road I'm following, then all I gotta do is keep on. Michelle guaranteed it. There's no stopping me now. The narrative's not handling well. You're right, Ensign Jonah's becoming a weak point for the entire formation. Jonah, if you're not feeling it, just back down. I'm fine, don't worry, I'll make up for it. Jonah. Michelle and all the lies she tells to survive in me. A past we cannot escape. I just feel like a chain around my heart. There we go. Once this war's over, I'm gonna marry Oliver. There's no doubt anymore, I'm gonna trust him, and I'm not gonna let this petty jealousy in me win. I'm so glad Michelle showed me this.
近づく敵から対処していけば物干しさんの威力なら直撃そこ
期待を捨てるしかない。
Watch out, we got reinforcements coming. Like the enemy commanders arrived. Gargoyle Squadron, they must have come to L4 chasing the Phoenix. There's not many of them though, not enough to be unbeatable. Ah! You're slow as a rock, Gundam. You're just a target like this. Jonah! Actually, this might be our chance. Chance? The Phoenix is clear aware of Ensign Jonah Basta. Putting him in danger might be what it takes to make the Phoenix show itself. But, Miss Michelle, where are you going? What a humiliating showing, Gundam. Looks like I finally get to have some revenge. I can't stay away. She's got me completely locked down. Rita, I guess I'm going to meet my end before I even get to see you again. What are you doing, Jonah? Michelle, entering the bridge during an active operation is strictly... She has my permission. Let Michelle handle things. Get it together, Jonah. Don't tell me you're waiting for someone to come by and save you. Our futures are what were taken from us. But don't you dare tell me that you think you can sit around and accept it. Isn't that what we were going to sell things with our past so that we can move forward? Michelle, so do that already. You don't have to stop moving. Got it. I can't let this be my ending. That light. It's like a fire lit up Ensign Jonah. A power that can overcome even dimensions. Well, hell, so he can do it once he feels like trying. Awakening Our Lady's call. Good one, Michelle. Damn you, Gundam! You've recovered, haven't you? All units, go on the counterattack. It's time to push him back. Jonah! I know, Michelle. I have to fight and move forward to the future. Value the present and the future. What's wrong, Yuta? Gridman, I may have no memories, but I can live here and now, with all I got. I see like you've been worried about for the past few days, but I'm glad to see if you're covered. I'm grateful to Michelle, too, for pointing Yuta out toward the future.
グリッドマン、力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だ、ユータ。
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。
肩をつけるぞ、グリッドマン。頼むぞマックス。攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。超電撃キーッ。
期待を捨てるしかない。
Back when I was a child and today too, Michelle's been saving me. Michelle hasn't changed at all, not really, and that means... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna become a real ace pilot and then I'll tell Isha how I feel. Just like Michelle said, I gotta be proactive.
敵か4対1じゃ勝ち目はないぜ
好き勝手にはやらせないよくらいな落ちりゃいいんだよ
とどめ行きます
There we go. I don't know how much time I'll have with Lelouch, but even at this moment we have now, it's something we weren't supposed to have. Michelle, you showed me the meaning of life. Thank you.
立ち止まることはできないそう誓ったんだ生きるやるんだそれが僕の命の意味そして食材だ食しかない
That takes care of one of them.
Ore wa ore no yarikata de iku. Totteoki o misete yaru. Kotsu de ashidame shite. Ochiyagare!
There we go. There we go. That takes care of one of those guys. Oh, he survived that.
まだ早いぞよくもやってくれたな来るなら来い
狙いすぎだな
And he solved the puzzle. light of the narrative. That's the light of Psycho Frame. Ensign Jonah, it seems your talents begin to bear fruit.
弾幕を張れ。メガリュウ手法発射。期待するしかないのか。
Hold up. There we go. This Gundam. It's connected to the Phoenix somehow. I could tell. Right then, time to scrap it and force the Phoenix to come out of hiding. If I keep letting Zoltan take charge, we could end up dragging down with him and left to dry by HQ.
指導者を失っても抵抗を続けているのか。位置確認。ミサイル着弾予測。その位置。やれる。発射。そこ。当たれ。
Is this it? Damn it, if we retreat without accomplishing anything, Zoltan's just gonna get worse. If we keep letting him run off the leash, Home might just cut us off. All enemy forces have retreated. My apologies, Captain Bright. I'm sorry for entering the bridge without permission during an operation. You had permission. I distinctly remember giving it to you. Don't worry about it. Especially since your words were able to save Ensign Jonah. Not that I ever had the right. What a show, Michelle. You put Ensign Jonah back from the edge just by talking to him. Yeah, plus, it's thanks to Michelle that I'm feeling so motivated too. To be honest, she helped me as well. She really showed me what I should be doing. What the heck? You're all real believers in our fortunes, huh? Why don't you have her tell your fortune? It might make you feel better. Maybe. Seems like it's pretty effective after all. Michelle helped everyone here, and she helped me too. Just like the old days. Here to welcome Jonah back? We need the narrative to lure the Phoenix out. If that's all that matters, why'd you save him at this moment? If you let him go, the Phoenix might have revealed itself. It might have appeared, but it also might not have appeared. In which case, I'd rather be the one to choose the results myself. Well, if that's what you want, Miss Michelle. Michelle, so, any excuse for that miserable showing out there today? Sorry. And I'm mostly sorry I called you a fortune-telling fake. Jonah, the fact is there are people who your words helped, people who might now keep moving forward. All I did was tell those people how they really wanted to hear deep inside them. Yeah, and that helped me too. Thinking about it, you and Rita have always been the ones keeping me safe, even back when we were kids. I mean, even in elementary school, when my dad's heirloom got stolen by those bullies. Enough with the old stories. I've forgotten all about the past, further back parts that need to be amends for. I see. Still, today reminds me of those days. Just a little. Thank you, Michelle, anyway. Wait, Jonah. I'm gonna stop fortune telling. What? Honestly, it's a little presumptuous for someone like me to have that kind of influence over people's lives. And the future is something people should reach out and take for themselves. Alright, I think that's for the best, too. Those words I spoke to Jonah, maybe those were the words I myself wanted someone to tell me. Oh, Rita, if I find you, will I be able to make up for the past? Maybe if I can finally look into the future myself a little. Launcher predictor. There we go. There we go. There we go, auxiliary cycle frame. All right. Alright, here we are. Let's choose an ace for all seasons. Say hello to the third Ultraman. Ooh. This will be your training schedule for tomorrow. Any questions? No, sir. Make sure you eat well. Training is useless if you pass out halfway through. Ooh. Eat well? Really? Now he's concerned about our well-being? Seriously, just thinking about the schedule has totally killed my appetite. Mavi said Morobashi's training regime was perfectly sound, didn't she? Oh yeah, just great. Drill sergeant design, mad scientist approve. How could he get any better? Ugh. He looks so good with the glasses until he glares daggers at you right at them. But for real, can't he take a page out of Reynolds' book? The guy's a total flake. Yeah, that's a good role model, but hold on to him. You can't argue with the results. I can already see Utsumi's pouch melting away. Who cares about a little baby fat? I'm not a pilot. I don't even do combat. You must be prepared for any contingency. Like, what? The heck am I going to have to fight off some dude barehanded? You got two choices, buddy. Bottle up that wine or pour it out for Morobashi. Now, not that that's any of our business outside of the entertainment value. If we had to get someone in a suit, why can't it be like you, Vit? You're a total slacker. Don't complain. If you work on sharpening your body, your mind follows. Gotta admit it, though. Even Tekkaden would have had trouble with Morobashi's Gauntlet of Death. It's true, though. A good workout sharpens your mind and your senses. The athlete transfers to pilot. Yeah, but the combat review trains outside of their mechs anyway, right? We might actually want to pick up the training regime. Be a good workout, right? Definitely. And being all worn out would makes it after training snacks even tastier. You got that right. Hold on. Are we really talking about food advice from Van? I guess we'd look pretty lame if we skipped out on training now, huh? You don't have to, Yuta. Morobashi won't make a fuss as long as I show up. You want to go sweat on our behalf? It's nothing like that. I do want to get stronger. That's where I'm going. I thought you were just a wimp, kiddo. I'm starting to see what Morobashi sees in you. He's not exactly flattering. He's right about one thing. You can make it back home if you die in battle. But I'm Ultraman, right? I have to be strong enough to protect what needs protecting. Shinjiro, and you're going back, and when you get back home, what? You work for Morobashi, don't you? Kind of, but he's not really my boss. Partners then? Oof, nothing personal, but being out of the field with that guy, so it sounds exhausting. There's exactly one more person on our team. Third Ultraman? All three of us, him, me, and Morobashi, were fighting a swarm of biological weapons when we got displaced. So the third one's in this world too. Well, I don't know. We asked Captain Mitsuba to look. If he haven't heard anything by now, he might not be here at all. You got me hyped up to meet the third Ultraman. Mitsumi, you realize it's not fun for people who get displaced, right? Oh, right. Sorry, Shinjiro. Don't worry about it. The world has been alright, all things considered. Let's scrape up the fun and make some memories. After the next mission, we're going partying. Yeah, we're heading to Santo Dominico. Free trip to South America. Woo! I don't know what you're going to be doing, but the EFF is sending us somewhere. It ain't going to be for fun and games. We almost got a point. Our mission's going to be put up against some terrorists. Right. But once we put those terrorists in timeout, then we'll already be in South America. Fair enough. Let's see what your babysitter thinks of the idea. Moroboshi, maybe we'll pass. Seriously, just like that? An ace for all seasons. Yep. There we go. Here we are. Picking up readings of a squad of terrorists in mobile suits. Combat in progress in the surrounding area. The other squads can handle themselves. We have our target. Enemy squad's small, but they're occupying a considerable area. We need to make full use of the Gargo Squadron force to cover all the ground at once. Get our job done quickly so we can help our allies out. It's your chance, kid. Show me I didn't waste my time training you. I'll do my best, for real. Good, if you perform to my standards, I'll approve of your shore leave. Oh, you heard about that, huh? I can use a carrot as well as a stick. Keep you on a tight leash all the time doesn't help either of us. So what, you're my trainer now? I heard that. I'll do well. I'll get that vacation. Is that a deal, okay? There we go. But a lot of these things are basically there, and oh, hey, Hyper. Sorry about ignoring you. Didn't notice your message. There we go.
僕が相手をしてやる。もらった。
I've been training for this. Wanna see? That's a spirit, kid. You're probably just thinking about your vacation, but at least you're trying. As long as you don't forget about our deal. Lesson 1, don't count your chickens before they hatch. There aren't even many enemies. All the more reason. They'll have a plan to make up for their disadvantage in numbers. Don't consider the battle over until it's over.
モビルスーツとだって戦えるはずだ。この
叩きのめす。ここにいた。シャーサ
There we go. Let's hit this. There we go.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。ビッグスラッシャー。行ってこい。
There we go. Let's hit the next one. There we go.
さっさと終わらせるよ。どんな相手だろうと。いけ止まらない。私と来る。
There we go. Let's see this.
今がチャンスだ。
グリッドマンを助けて、キャリバーさん。
分かった。アクセスコード。グリッドマンキャリバー。
エンド。
There we go. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. That was one cluster down. Refuel all units and we'll move on. Come on, can't we get 1 minute to catch our breath? No, and stay alert. The battle isn't over yet. Shit! It's the Peanut Patrol! The Quasars. What do they have their forces out here for? Who cares? Beating them is our ticket to some sweet, sweet R&R. What was that? Ma'am, intruders in Hangar 1! Was that squad a diversion? Shit! The Goggle Squadron may claim to be the world's heroes, but all that firepower won't help them here. Go for the bridge. If we capture the command center, we can paralyze them. Should we do something? And what are we supposed to do exactly? Damn it, they hit us right when our soldiers were out. Way to go, guys. You caught us with our pants down. Looks like it's up to us. Kiao's right. Anyone thinks they can handle themselves, follow me. Yuta's out there fighting. I just can't sit around. What? Utsumi, are you serious? They got guns. I know, but I did all this working out, right? Wow, what a badass. I wish I had your cojones. Who's that? Identify yourself. That's a power suit. Bingo, but too late. How? He got all of us just like that. You got non-combatants involved. That, as it happens, pisses me off. You're safe now. Don't worry. I got all them on the ship. I'm Ace. I'm one of the Ultraman team. The third Ultraman. The Destroyer's been boarded? Come on, we gotta take care of him. No need for that. I already got it covered. Hokuto. Is that you, Hokuto? Akuto? Good to see you too, Chief. Good to... Where in the world have you been? Save the chit-chat for later. We've been keeping you guys waiting. You know these enemies, kid? Oh, hi, Morobashi. How's it going? Just answer the question. So, about the same as ever, I guess. Fine, here's your answer. I've seen them before, but I don't know who they are. They've basically been stalking me. So the same as I was then. That's the third Ultraman? Okudo Seiji, correct? The one who operates the Ace suit. Now that we got the Ultra Trio back together, let's say we kick some butt. Just like that, huh? Sure, why not? You got me now, don't ya? I'm the Ultraman team's ace. Who wants to see why they call me that? Let's tenderize this guy. There we go. Now let's take a look at this. Can't believe they got me. They've been getting to fight with the Gargo Squadron this whole time. Ultramen know what to do in any world. I'm here to be a hero.
まずはこの場を切り抜けないとね。エネルギー展開。くらえ。
Cool kill. Just wipe, cut, boom. All right. Let's see. Well, that's one down. Let's do that.
さっさと終わらせるよ。取った。この位置なら。
There we go. Now we don't have to worry about friendly
ミ
fire.
サイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク。
撃て。
There we go.
AI 制御興味深い。抹殺すべき対象と判断する。遅い。これはお前が招いた。
There we go.
人が乗っていないなら遠慮はしない。食らえ。
Here we are. Let's see this attack.
高性能なおもちゃってとこだね。切り札っていうのはさ、最後まで取っておくから切り札なんだよ。
There we go. Let's see, hit that guy.
するなシアンを
名前で呼ばれた。
一気に行くぜ。地獄に落ちろ。さよならだ。
And the puzzle solved. There we go.
物騒な機会もあるもんだな。勝負だ。こいつでとどめだ。
And there we go. All hostiles have been neutralized. Combat in the wider area is wrapping up as well. That was far too close for comfort. We owe Ace our lives. Oh, please, that's what just Ultraman will do. What, arrive late and steal all the glory? Bingo! You know what an ace is, right? It's the card you keep up your sleeve. Seriously, Okudo, where have you been? I was worried sick about you. Well, I'm here. I'm here now, right? The brothers are finally back together. Brothers? I didn't know you had a brother, Shinjiro. I don't have one. I don't know why he said that. Oh, come on, we're Ultramen, right? Sworn brothers fighting evil together. If you're the baby brother, then by that logic, it falls on me to raise you and discipline you. Please don't. I'll be good. What is this guy? Ultra Comic Relief? Oh, hey, I didn't introduce myself, huh? I'm Seiji Kudo. I'm an Ultraman, codename Ace. I guess I'll be joining the Gargoyle Squadron. It's our pleasure to have you. Thanks, kid. You saved our lives today. Just doing my job, you know, being an Ultraman. Now he's just showing off. Say, Chief, you guys in the Gargoyle Squadron fight for peace and freedom, right? Yeah. That's actually why I'm here. We may be in another world, but I can't stand idly while innocent people suffer. Akudo, maybe he's not such a flake. Underneath all that joking is a hero's heart. Yeah, he really is an Ultraman. Well, we won't say no to the good guy. Welcome aboard, Akudo. Thanks, guys. Man, I've been all over the globe, but this was worth it. All over the world, as in, well, first I got warped to Tahiti, and then then I went to Honolulu, then Singapore. Nice. Sicily, Miami, Cancun, and then finally ended up here. That's quite a trip. And very conveniently one that went through a series of resort destinations. Wait, what? Look, this whole other Earth? What's wrong with taking it in the sights? Tell you what, Chief, I'll show you and your friends around the most exclusive spots in Santo Domingo. How's that sound? Seriously? Awesome! I could be your welcome. It could be your welcome party. We did the mission, now we get a vacation. Hooray! That may not be a bad idea. Moroboshi? Even if you can't turn down a chance to see the best parts of another world, huh, Moroboshi? Well, when did I say that? None of us have time to relax right now, huh? I've analyzed today's logs and drawn up a plan to shore up the Striker's anti-personnel security. I expect you two to help me implement it. Hey, that's not fair. It's my welcome party. You can't have a party without a guest of honor. And it's appropriate for the guest of honor to show up fashionably late. Says who? And why am I part of this? Okay, fine. We'll just have to get this done fast so we can catch up. We got this, right, Chief? I wish I could have the confidence to this will actually end. Hey, we have to get home, right? There's no going to happen if we don't keep moving forward. Are you worrying about me, Akudo? I'll be home before you know it. There we go. Alright, that'll work. We only got maybe 34 more kills to base it together to do that. So let's do a mission again. Here we are. The Giant of Light's cause. An uncertain Shinjiro asks Hyper Agent Yuta his reasons for fighting. Ooh, San Francisco. What do we got here? Say, Chief, what's a photon power plant? Besides where we're going, I mean. Geez, Hakuto, you're the one who's been up and down the globe. Didn't you pick up anything? Photon power energy is the world's main source of power for everyday use. Photon power plants are what generate them, so they're more than that kind of importance. Yeah, I know that part. What I want to know is, what's photon power? It's, You know what? Ask Moroboshi. It would make more sense to consult an expert. Care to enlighten us, Kabuto? I'd be happy to. Photon power is a highly efficient form of energy extracted from Japanium ore. It's called photon power because it emits light when processed. It's not only has high energy density, but it's perfectly clean. Now that's available for general public use, it's become part of the foundation of our society. Wait a minute, they actually called it Japanium ore? Seriously? In addition to all the mundane qualities, we believe it may have a transdimensional potential. Transdimensional? You mean it can make portals in parallel universes and such? Maybe, eventually, but that's a long way off from being realistic. Wow, Koji. You know your stuff. Here I was going to expect you to be more, I don't know, gung-ho. I mean, guilty as charged. I did some crazy stuff around your age. And now people see you as the future of the photon power research. People change, they grow. You're living proof of that. Hey, I've seen you two grow up from little kids. You want to talk about living proof of change? The plants are the world's lifeline. They're an obvious target for anyone whose goal is wide-scale disruption. Right. And this one, the Houston plant, supplies power to the entire southern part of North America. So if it gets disabled, it would functionally shut down half the continent. That's why we have to swing by every often to zap any bugs that think they can get into the light. Houston's also a hotbed of DBD activity at the moment, so we're investigating at the same time. You know what? You know, the Gargoyle Squadron picked me up at a plant like this one, didn't they? Really, Chief? You were a bug going after the light? Maybe. Light is something living things need. I was reminded when I saw the glow of the plant's photon power energy. Hello, or to Chief, your line is, hey, who are you calling a bug? Oh, right. If they spotted the Destroyer, we'll have a hard time fielding any mobile weapons. We need intel. The 3G and Ultramen are most suited for covert operations. Agreed, we'll handle that front. Wait, is that mandatory? Any objections? It's just, we've been fighting so much, I'm kind of exhausted. If that's the request to be excluded from the mission, then request denied. You're just let me keep an eye on the Chief here, Moroboshi. No, you're with me. Aw, come on! Working with you always cramps my style. That's the point. If you're gonna be on our team, you need to learn what being on a team means. Any objections? Yeah, actually, I'll keep that to myself. How about you, kid? Can you handle on your own? Yes, sir. Wow, Moroboshi can be a dick. Wow. I didn't get to appreciate the view for the first time I was here. What am I doing here anyway? I'm so tired I feel heavy. I should be on night watch. I said I'd help the Gargoyle Squadron as long as they'd get us back home, but there are limits, right? Sorry, Moroboshi. I'm not slacking off, I swear. It's just me, Shinjiro. Oh, hey, Yuta, you scared me half to death. What are you doing here? It's kind of dangerous to go out on a stroll this late. I was hoping to talk to you, actually. Oh, yeah? I sort of asked this before, but how come you became Ultraman? Well, you know, I'm pretty athletic, and what I mean is, you could have said no, right? I guess. And how about you, Yuta? What are you fighting for? Gridman's not forcing you, is he? No one is forcing me. I'm a hyper agent myself. It's my purpose, too. You keep saying you're a hyper agent. What's a hyper agent? A hyper agent protects peace across different worlds and dimensions. Fighting because your purpose seems like a flimsy reason to me. Not flimsy to me. As long as I can protect something by fighting, I can spring into action. Same for me. Shinjiro, I have some sort of power, so I guess I have a responsibility to use it, right? One I can't abandon. At least that's what I told myself when I started out. That I would step into the Ultraman's shoes and protect people. But I feel like I've been forgetting that. Shinjiro, you do have the light factor. The what factor? The mark that marks you as someone who protects people across dimensions, just like a hyper agent. That voice! Uh-oh, not good! A monster! Yuta, I'll handle this. Get the safety, Yuta! Shinjiro, I just said I fight to protect, didn't I? Yeah, okay, Ultraman. Time to clean house. Moroboshi, Makuto! Look who decided to take some initiative for once. I know, right? Didn't the light of the photon power wake you up? Yes, actually. Wait, for real? Save it. This is a fight. Alright, if you're so motivated, you can take lead. RK, what do you have done with Shinjiro? You were winding up a whole storm back on the ship. Here we are. Why am I Ultraman? What do I fight for? Those answers don't change any world. Looks like we're not the only ones that got dragged into a mess we never asked to be a part of. I'll do you a favor and grant you a swift death.
覚悟はできていると判断する。もらった。
There we go, one monster dead. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to upgrade him. The bugs are here. They really came to the light. Like actual moths to the flame, well, I'm the swatter. Good lord, they really want to kill this guy.
兄さんたちよりも活躍しないと。見え見えの攻撃なんて。
That was close.
覚悟しろよ。これで決める。そこだ。
There we go.
なすべきことをなすだけだ。終わりだ。覚悟はできていると判断
Oh, wow.
そこだな。
And we got an ace bonus. Perfect for 7.
Neraiが甘いね。逃げよったってそうはいくもんか。
I want to see what that guillotine looks like. I keep hitting that.
甘く見ると痛い目に遭いますよ。エネルギー展開。もらった。
There we go. How you want to do it?
勝負だ。この
And scene! More biological weapons from our world are showing up. You no longer assume that this displacement was by chance. What do you mean? The DVDs all over the world and us being displaced? Something deliberate is behind this. Deliberate? Kaiju! This just appeared out of thin air! Ah, excellent! If we have bearers that are of that wretched giant of light factor showing up, I think I'll put that to the test! Ha 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 ha! Party crashers! They're coming after us! Fall back, Chief, I got this! I'll handle this. I've checked the records, and the ones in front resist beam weaponry. This is a job for a blade. No, this is my fight. I made a promise. One of Ultraman's purposes is defeating Kaiju. I'm going in.
行くぞ怪獣。これは全力で倒すっていう合図だ。ひゃーとどめだ。
And that thing just got dusted.
ウルトラマンの力だ。
Wow, Chief. Who went and cranked your engine? The limiter release. A double-edged sword. What are you thinking? Maybe somewhere deep down my whole heart wasn't like this since before. This isn't our world, so I've been focusing on my own safety and survival. And that's wrong. People live in this world too, same as ours. I'm Ultraman. I won't hold anything back to protect people. No matter who. Chief Morobashi, the Destroyers arrived. There we go. We're gonna need the Braves for this fight. You all alright? See for yourself, we already exterminated the biological weapons. Okay, kids, regroup. Someone wary of the Ultraman's power must have sent them. Shinjiro, no, Ultraman. I've seen your resolve for myself now. I'm not done yet, Gridman. Ultraman's just getting started. Waha! He's like a different person! Still, you face a considerable size disadvantage. Let us take point and... Not a chance! What better to fight Kaiju than Ultramen? Don't worry about us. Our suits are designed to give humanity fighting strength on par with the Giant of Light. We're Ultramen. We fight for anything that needs protecting, whether it be against Kaijus or giant robots. Ultraman. The size is an issue for them at all. They got bravery on their side. And that bravery, that fighting spirit is what empowers them. Let's do this, Ultraman. We'll stop the Kaiju ourselves. You got it, Gridman. I'll fulfill my purpose. There we go.
頼んだよシャドウマル。
合点昇進ブレイブポリスシャドウマルいざ参れはっ
こ
Ultraman has remembered his purpose. Let's do our part as Hyper Agents, Gridman. Right. We'll help fulfill the Giant of Light's duty.
あの怪獣の弱点が分かったぞ。
助かるよ内海。
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。
肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。頼むぞマックス。攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。超電撃キック。
And of course, we have ourselves Amuro Tony Stark.
命に感じられない。あれは生物なのか。行け、フィンファンネル。これで決める。見える。このまま一気に押し込む。行け、フィンファンネル。これで決める。
Now that takes care of that. There we go.
未来を守るためにも俺は戦う。くらえブレストファイヤー。
Well, that guy's dead. And the Psycho Frame is now active. So you're finally fighting for real, kid. You got there without me having to tell you. It shows how much you've grown.
僕が相手をしてやる。全力で行かせてもらおう。逃がさん。取った。慈悲を請う時間も与える。
Oh, that guy lost his head. Off with his head. Again, we're gonna do another attack. This power is for protecting. That's why I fight. Come on, this may be another world, but I'm still Ultraman.
手加減はなしだ。3分、いや30秒あれば十分だ。はあ、終わりだ。やったんだ。
Magnificent, Ultraman! Even I can't contain my awe at that heroic display. Man, oh man, that was awesome, Ultraman! He cut his limiter so he could put all his energy into one strike. I bet moves like this take a toll on Shinjiro, though. Why would he do that to himself? Easy, because he's Ultraman. There we go.
バイオ兵器の製造者を突き止めなくては。距離を詰める。
There we go.
この目からは逃げられないぜ。
シャドウマン、ここは2人で。
承知だ、カゲロウ。まずは俺だ。
どこを見ている。捕らえた。見ろな。
カゲロウ。
シャドウマン。
There we go.
ルールが効かない怪獣か。勇者王には関係ないぜ。これで決める。アンドヘブン。キラキラガンゴーゴー。
And there we go. Ooh. Ooh, great ace. Let's do that. There we go. Let's change music tone, shall we?
3番隊隊長剣山ってな17ブレストファイヤー
Wow. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. What are kaiju doing out here anyway? It looks like they weren't here for the photon power plant at all. They were after Ultraman. Ultraman! It seems Gridman is no longer the only thorn in my side. Though I suppose they're just a small hindrance for the moment. Ha 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 ha. See you next time. Mission's over, right? Let's get back. I'm ready to hit the hay. Told you to watch the attitude, kid. Do you need another lesson? Sir, no, sir. The chief totally made me feel an Ultraman's purpose in my heart. We all have our own purpose. You'll find your reason to fight. I'm glad you remembered yours, Shinjiro. Yeah, no more holding back anything. This is why I'm Ultraman. Alright. Ultraman, I was glad to see what drives you. I only fought today because you and Yuta showed me the way. Shinjiro, thank you. You reminded me what I have to fight for. Really, Chief? Waffing over your purpose? I never knew you were such a sap. Yeah, well. What are you fighting for, Hokuto? That's personal. Oh, come on! In some cases like Hokuto's, keeping one's drive concealed in one heart can amplify it. See? Gridna knows what I mean. Okay. And for the sake of completeness. How about you, Moroboshi? I fight to purge the vermin that plague humanity. That's a little anti-heroic. But I'm sure Shinjiro, Moroboshi, and Hokuto all have the same goal. That's the light factor's guidance at play. You'd have mentioned that. What is it? It doesn't need elaboration right now. Just think about what I said when you're lost or suffering. It'll come in handy someday. Well, thanks, I guess. It still doesn't make sense to me, but hey, Akudo. When I'm lost or suffering, huh? Are you afraid of the road ahead? Wish I could say no, but honestly, a little. That's not going to stop me. The light factor will show me the way. That's right, Shinjiro, and I'm with you. Wish to see the future your bravery shows you, and the world you use your powers to protect. Well, I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best. After all, I'm Ultraman. There we go. That should give us some upgrades. Alright, it's feeling good. Let's do one more. Baal's Inheritors. Baal's Inheritors. Here we are to do this mission. Alright. What I'm saying is we should all go downtown and have some fun. Only if it's your treat. Yeah, sure, it's all on me. But all of you shrikes gotta come. Come on, pretty please. Seriously, can't take a hint, can you? I mean, you definitely can't, but come on, free drinks. Let's make this clear. You're just a walking wallet to us. You know what? I'm okay with that. Love is a journey, and I gotta start somewhere. Ain't that right, Junko? Ha, you got guts, I'll give you that. Keep it up, Keep it up, Shino. Yeah, baby, I can hear the door to your heart unlocking. He's actually going after Junko? He's very brave or very, very dumb. He'll have to go through all of us before he gets anywhere near her. All of you? Whoa, mama. Wow, he really can't take a hit. I'm kind of impressed. It's kind of impressive, really. Oh, hey. What do you call his student? Go with the bug-type Terra. Children. I'm sorry. Oh, a snail. Sorry about ignoring it. I'm sorry. I just gotta keep... Look, when I have to look up guides or such, I can't really see the comment at the moment. Honestly, I don't mind it, if it means fitting well with the team. His friend's fitting in as well, but in more of a macho kind of way. Guys, this time I'm definitely beating you all at arm wrestling. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Akihiro, but I'm an evoluter. You can't wrestle me like a regular human. I don't care about that. Victory or defeat, that's all that matters. If I can't beat you, I'll just keep training until I'm stronger than an Evo man. I like your sire, Akihiro. Let's see how far I'll take you. Willpower is an incredible source of strength. You can learn a lot from him. Sure. The swole look is even in style these days. They're a good role model, actually. I should train you both up to their level. Hard pass. Save. Come on, Shinjiro. Improving your body will turn you into a straight-up better performance for you guys. Okay, I get it. Could you please stop chasing me around? Looks like they're enjoying themselves. Now, what are you gonna do here in a corner? Not in the mood to make some pals? I don't care about being pals. Come on, don't be like that. Who knows how long you'll be stuck here with us? Might as well try to get along, don't you think? Mind your own business. Look, even your little buddy's starting to fit in. That's how you read it. Got it. Very good. You're a fast learner, Mikazuki. Man alive, though. Did you have one hell of a childhood if you never had a chance to learn to read? I see this is a good opportunity. We can all learn the language of the solar system together. We can even make a little competition. Mika, you can learn something from him, you know. I told you to mind your own damn business. Shino, Akihiro, quit fooling around and go run the maintenance on your mobile suits. You too, Mika. Studying's important, but we have other things to do first. Got it, Orga. Damn, isn't he stubborn? I feel like there's a reason he won't open up to us. I can't blame him. Lelouch? In his world, Orga's the leader of a large group of people. What's more, their situation is much harsher than ours. Is refusing to relax too much in our world out of our sense of responsibility? What the hell, Orga? I almost scored some babes. You jealous or something? Seriously, man, you gotta relax. This world ain't so bad. Enjoy yourself. If you could talk to our comrades waiting for us back home, what would you tell them? It's okay, guys, we're having fun here. Yeah. Think of Eugene and everyone else. They must be going nuts. They're probably still searching for something, looking for something, anything. Excuse me if I can't enjoy myself. Okay, sure, but you get what you're saying, Orga, but you're on the edge 24/7. Sooner or later, you're gonna chip that edge. Then what am I supposed to do? We don't even know if there is a way to go back home. I wonder if we're really the only ones who made it here. I keep looking through every piece of intel that comes in, but there's nothing that says otherwise. Maybe I had to be piloting a Gundam to make the jump. And what about Orga? Something tells me it's not just a matter of luck. Like someone plucked out specifically those capable of fighting and leading. The cores of Tekadan. And who's someone supposed to be? Doesn't seem like anyone knows, not even our buddies. All we can do now is stick to these guys and wait till they find a way to send us back. By the way, where are we going now? Do you believe this? We're going to Edmonton. Edmonton. That would be the Arbauer Parliament located in our world. Bale's Inheritor. We're getting ourselves the entire Gundam squad. Let's do that. That'll work. Unknown's inbound. Oh, crap. The Peanut Patrol again. This was supposed to be a routine DVD inspection. What are Quasars doing here? Whatever the case, we won't back down from this fight. All units bound to engage the enemy. Orga. Edmonton, this is where I lost you. Different world or not, I don't think I'd ever come back here. Biscuit, what am I supposed to do? There we go. There we go.
私があんたの相手をする。行くよ。これでどう？
There we go.
あ
That's one dead Quasar. There we go.
ここは俺が任された。
I love that axe.
こいつで蹴りをつける。もらった。ほらほら、どうした。
There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, let's see what we got. Go. There we go.
主楽隊の一員として戦い抜く。遊びは終わりだよ。行け。
Come on, let's see what we got this guy. There we go.
感覚をシャープにしないとね。白兵戦だって。
Go. That takes care of one guy. There we go.
動きがワンパターンすぎだ。この場で叩き切る。誰であろうと容赦なし。
Gotta go. See ya. See you later, Hyper.
$9両分ぐらいはやるさ。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつを示して落ちやがれ。ちょっとやりすぎだ。
高性能なおもちゃってとこだね。切り札っていうのはさ、最後まで取っておくから切り札なんだよ。
Time for some bonk.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てないよ。
And
変えた。
bonk!
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
本艦が
There you
皆の
go.
希望になるのです。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし、撃ち方始め。
Go. Bring it on! You're not gonna regret picking a fight with Tekadan. Don't you mean the Gargoyle Squadron? Either way, what matters is kicking their asses. Quit playing around! Reinforcements are incoming! Right behind our butt. It just has to show up over there. They caught us in a pincer movement. Is that a Gundam? Leave the reinforcements to me. Fall before the sword of Bale. It's fast. Bale? That means it's Chocolate Man. Been a long time, Tekadan. I'm glad to see you're doing well. McGillis Farid. So you ended up here too. You might be pleased to know that I didn't come here alone. Mikazuki! We finally found you. Atra and Kudelia. Seriously, how did they make it here? Orga, are you acquainted with the pilots of the Gundam? I'll explain everything later, Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley. You know who I am? I, McGillis Farid, will assist you in overcoming this crisis to the best of my humble abilities. Copy that. Thank you for your cooperation. So we're fighting together. I have the same job in this world as I had back home. Above else and everything else, I will not let this foreign world become my grave. Time to test this baby out, shall we? Quasars, behold the sword of Bale! Akiniga's own soul! Sheesh, this guy feels right at home here. Maybe for once he feels free from his chains. Is that McGillis? Is that it, McGillis Farid?
行動パターンが単調だ。新世界への扉はマエルが開く。そうか、私の求めるものが。
I like that Gundam. This displacement was an unexpected turn of events, but I won't let it discourage me. I have Baal, the power to change the world. I will not die before I can realize my dream. Might as well try this out.
行動パターンが単調だ。私は成し遂げる。アフリカの魂と共に。
Oh, wow. Da 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 da. Atra, Kudelia, hang in there. I'll be done soon. Well, looks like I've never seen, to be honest, I know Milo try to get more conversation, but I've never seen Iron-Blooded Orphan. There we go. So you were fighting in this world as well, Mikazuki? Always fighting to survive. It seems Mikazuki and Tekaton haven't changed at all. Mikazuki, is there anywhere you would simply live in peace? Let's take a look at the electromagnetic gun, at least.
敵の力がどれほどのものか確認しよう。甘いね。
Go. There we go.
ウラウロスを使いこなせよ、シロ。
こいつの名前は流星号だってな。流星号研究だ。
ギャラクシーキャノンあったれ
I still like that thunk noise, that boom, boom.
こいつの威力惚れ惚れするぜ
And let's dust this guy.
ウルトラマンは大きさじゃないんだよ。これは全力で倒すっていう合図だ。ふやーとどめだ。これがウルトラマンの力だ。
ミサイルキャニスターを使います。
了解。ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
Here we are. Let's finish this off. Last shot, and
やってみる価値はある。バスターランチャーエネルギーイン。この間合いならば撃ってそこ
すごいタワー。
hell yeah, we crushed him! I have to hand it to the guy. Happy to be of service. Mikazuki. Mikazuki! Mikazuki! It's really you! I can tell they're both close to him. Oh, you're slicker than you let on, Mikazuki. Mika. Orga Itsuka. As I thought, you made the jump. What do you mean, as you thought? Let's just enjoy the moment for now. We can talk later. Mikazuki, I missed you so much. I'm glad to find you as well. Sorry about the pause. Just was watching a brief moment of King of the Hill at the moment. So I'm watching between that. So I'm glad to find you well, Mikazuki. As well as I can be outside of the Barbados anyway. You girls make the jump with that guy? Nope. Cadella and I ended up further south from here. McGillis saved us when we were in trouble. Guess Chocolate Man's not so bad after all. Why does he keep calling him Chocolate Man? If anyone's seen Iron-Blooded Orphans, please message me either on Discord or whatever and try and wonder why the heck that guy is called Chocolate Man. It takes Atra and Cadella are also members of Tekkadan? Not exactly. Atras are cooked, but Miss Cadella, well, it's a long story. Let's just say she's one of our most important contracts. What about McGillis? He's not Tekkadan. That's another long story. In short, he's our current employer. I'd rather you refer to me as your business partner. Despite the situation, it's a pleasure to see you again, Orga Itsuka. Whoa, speaking of cooking, freshly baked hot stuff right out of the oven. He's definitely got a different vibe from the Tekkadan guys. There's something classy about the way he carries himself. I know that look. Something about him bothers you. Speaking from experience, that's the kind of smile you wear as a mask. Commander Mitsuba, I would like to work with the Gargo Squadron the same way Tekkadan is currently doing. I'd certainly appreciate the offer. Been in this world long, you seem to know a lot about this team. The timing of my arrival should be roughly the same as yours. The only difference that, while you were in the Gargo Squadron's custody, I decided to gather information on my own. In the process, I happened upon those fair ladies, and I took them on myself to keep them safe. That why you showed up today, to bring them back to us? That's part of it, but my main objective was to join the Gargo Squadron I've heard so much about. I suspect you would stop here if you were in North America, you see. In other words, you reached the limits of what you could do on your own. Indeed, but more than anything, I was very interested in the squadron. I've heard that Char Aznable and the Luch V Britannia are among its members, and I would very much like to speak with them personally. I no longer go by that name. Ah, pardon me. You're clearly no ordinary man. Our affiliation with the Gargo Squadron is highly classified. Lieutenant Quattro and I are officially dead. What could you possibly want from us? I simply wish to learn from you. I'm sure Lieutenant Quattro can give you some combat tips, but there are no lessons you can learn from a former evil emperor. Or so I should hope. Yeah. I'm a bit sus of this guy. I mean, he actually wants to look for Aznable and Lelouch. Basically, history's greatest villains. Allow me to disagree. Char Aznable and Lelouch V Britannia were able to change the world. That is the knowledge I seek. Okay, this guy's based. Okay, drop this guy up on the nearest deserted island. I don't want him. I seriously don't want him. You wanted to ask a guy who tried to slam a colony into Earth and another who literally enslaved the whole planet. Sure got used to this world pretty quick. If I didn't know any better, I think you were planning on staying. Quite the opposite. I only wish to acquire knowledge that it will prove useful once we return to our own world. That is my ultimate goal. I must fulfill the duty of those who have been accepted by Baal, those who have inherited Agniga's soul, and I'm willing to do anything to accomplish that. Anything, huh? Is it any different for you, Orga? No, it's exactly the same. Glad to hear. I'm sure we'll continue having a fruitful cooperative relationship. Yeah, looks like you can. I'll continue counting on you, Tekkadan. Yes, I need you in order to change the world. Yep, we got supporters. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit of a wee break, and we'll finish up a little bit with one more mission before we go, so, I have to get ready, so I'll be right back, folks. Alright, and we're back. I better save just in case. Oh, Ace Chat 7. That's gonna be something. Let's take a look at some piece of lore before we continue. Can I congratulate you, Moriboshi? You and Ace pilot now and all? Did I overstep there? You just referred to me as a pilot. You don't see anything off about that. It's just a little tradition among the Gargo Squadron, sir. I'm joking. Calm down. Sure didn't seem like you were choking. We're off duty. Relax. All right, then let's get personal, Moriboshi. Got any future goals? Future plans? I prefer to live in the present. I don't normally think too far ahead. My most immediate priority is returning to my team in my own world. Hold up. My own team is to return to priority team to my own world. Right. Without us going around, those alien punks have the run of the planet. God knows how they're trashing it. I need to get back there and round up every last piece of slime crawling around, which means I need to stay sharp. Come on, Chojin. We're gonna get some training in. Hang on, didn't you say we're off duty? We were. Now we're not. Get your head in the game. I think I got baited into poking the hornet's nest. Ooh. At last, the Gargo Squadron amassed a total over 12 million credits. Now that's what I'm talking about. The more than enough stuff to get our mechs to the guilds with upgrades. And we couldn't even... Hey, Drac! Welcome. And if he couldn't divert some of the funds over to everyone's favorite research over here, out of the question. As long as this conflict continues, we need our war chest to be fully stocked. On that note, even the Destroyer seems to be satisfied with the balance sheet's been running. It's readied some parts designed for us with a probable air of finality to them. No kidding. Thanks to all the help to Striker. Still, the sky's the limit when it comes to credits. Let's keep the money coming and aim for new horizons of profitability. Good grief. Sounds like money's already becoming both the means and the ends. Great quality to have if you're looking to strike with the opposite sex. That has nothing to do with this. We recruited a new Okay, if you want to recap, Draco, we recruited a new Ultraman. We got a new Ultraman, which is Ace. We had a little bit of a cooking competition in which we had the two girls from L Game, and of course our Rabbit, our sugar addicted member of Team Rabbit. We also had a fortune telling moment, and just not too long ago we just recruited the last member of Tekkadan. Here we are. There we go. Yeah, that's the new guy we got. That's the Ace That's Ace we got. And this is the new guy we ended up getting called the Ball. We got a few more missions I'm willing to do. I just had to do some cleaning, so we still got a few more to get the prerequisite for that mission. 2 getters. Let's do one of our basic missions. I believe let's do this one. The Lion Revived. We could either do... Alright. Here we go, then let's do the line revive Phoenix. Making our return to the orbit base. Here I am, my dear friends. Rice, Gaujumaru, you have no trouble neutralizing the aura of dawn in that area then. Of course not. My turba could take down hundreds of those conqueror's dogs by itself. Oh, such gallant words, but let be known that my Athrama dealt with about half of them. But Lamia, sure you know there's no point in defeating that rabble. At the rate this is going, eventually the Conqueror King will transform us Sonimum as well as man into light. During our last battle, I realized it. Source of evil or not, we will never win unless we join forces with the King of Braves. But you were already aware of that, I bet, Lamia. Yes. Then let us cut to the chase. It's time for mankind and the Betterment to work together. And who might you be? This is a spellucrum, a domain that exists beyond human perception. That's not important. Samium Lamia, let me tell you one thing. Even if Gai Shishio's existence could bring about the end of humanity, he himself does not wish for that outcome. Though their will, humans are able to alter their fate. Their light shines upon the better path and carve the way to the future. That is all. Who was that? If I had to guess, I'd say he was neither man nor somnium. Rice. Yes, Lamia? We must use your sealed power. Oh my, how bold. May I inquire as to why? To assist the King of Braves. Bekarum is related to Separish, aka Graveyard or Tomb. Well, I guess that means Go must be something superior to the Somnium, let alone a human. To eliminate the Conqueror King. Thank you for coming, Gargoyle Squadron. It's no problem. The security of the orbit base is one of our top priorities. Between the Conqueror's thralls and your many other enemies, the situation on the front line must be critical. My boys can take care of the maintenance and supply needs. Why don't you take it easy for a while? I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think it'll really be possible. People from all over the world are waiting for our help. You're right, sorry. Truth is, I was hoping to have a little more time to finish prepping some new equipment for you. Do you have some new 3G technology in mind? Yep. We were working on some new tools for Gao Gaigo and Gao Figar, but we hit a bit of a snag. Alouette and the team are working as hard as they can, but it's not the same without Uncle Rio here, or that deadbeat of a dad in a pinch. Dr. Rio Shishio was the developer of Gao Gaigar, with Dr. Raiga Shishio was the developer of Gao Figar, if I recall. Having two of the world's 10 great minds as close relatives must be a lot of pressure on Chief Akamatsu. That said, the Galoria Pylors are almost complete. Galoria Pylors? Are those similar to the dimensional pylors employed during the Primeval War? The dimensional pylors were originally developed based on data 3G could extract from Galleon's black box concerning the Galoria Road. But as the black box was damaged, we could only ever recover fragments of that information. Guy used the actual Galoria Road, so we got some very juicy info, and with that, we tried making a new version of the thing. Once completed, you can theoretically go to the other side of the wormhole and attack from there. That'll be the day, but for now, we have to deal with the Conqueror King in our dimension right now. The reason we've come to the orbit base is to gather as much intel as we can on the Conqueror King. If anything else you need, ask away. I realize it might be highly classified, but could you tell us about the Goldian Crusher? Oh? Let me guess. You're asking about it because the old members of 3G are among the Conqueror's thralls? Correct. On G Island City, I'm ashamed to admit I was utterly beaten by former Chief Taiga's divisionary tactics. We need to be prepared as many countermeasures as humanly possible. Which is why you need more about old 3G's ultimate weapon. Indeed. A wise decision. But it might not be necessary. What do you mean? The Goldian Crusher requires a certain super AI to be activated. And that very super AI here is among us. That's right, we recovered Goldimarg near Jupiter. And there you have it. You can't use the Golian Crusher without Goldimarg. In theory. She can't outright exclude the possibility it can be used. Well, you know, we're dealing with Kotaro Taiga of 3G here. The man's bread and butter was making the impossible possible. If we assume it can't be done, it'll end up biting us in the rear big time. That's what my gut tells me. Chief Akamatsu, we have a guest from the Earth Federation government. Who could it be? It's been a long time, Guy. It's very good to see you once again. Professor Yumi! He's actually Prime Minister of the Earth Federation Japan Administration, but he volunteered to come here as a messenger today. I felt compelled to do so. After all, we are all ultimately been connected over the past 10 years. Miss Rose Approval, former Secretary General of the Earth Federation Assembly, send her best regards on your return. Secretary General Approval. Guy Shishio, first of all, as an envoy of the Federation government, I must apologize to you and 3G. Please, Prime Minister Yumi, you don't need to bow. I know there was no other way back then. 10 years ago, the Earth Federation besmirched the honor of 3G. The Braves, who saved the Earth during the Primeval Wars, were labeled as traitors. We never took it as a slight. The exile was the Federation's way of giving us the freedom to act as we saw fit. Chief Taiga knew. I knew. We all knew. Thinking like that is what made you a brave guy. Ever so, I'd like to do something to atone. Over the war against the Conqueror's thralls is over, I will reveal the truth to the world. And there's anything else I could do to help, you have only to ask. In that case, I ask this. Let's work together for the sake of peace in this world. Of course, that's something I think we all want. Anyway, it's all water under the bridge. Let's call that chapter closed. There's another matter to discuss. Your own position, Guy. My position? I'm fine with being a simple member of the mobile squadron under Mamoru's command. Yes, well, 3G, that is, the Gutsy Galaxy Guard, is an organization under direct command of the Earth Federation. The federal government has officially revoked the exile of 3G and has approved the restarting of its operations. And so, Guy Shishio, you have been appointed as the Gutsy Galaxy Guard's mobile squad captain, as well as acting chief. Me? The acting chief? Guy, your testimony confirmed that the members of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard survived. As soon as Chief Taiga is back, he will be able to resume his duties. But right now, Chief Taiga is a Conqueror's thrall, which is why you're being asked to take up his duties until he returns to us. In other words, the only active member of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard is also acting chief and captain of the mobile squad. The global guard can take care of maintenance, operations, paperwork, you name it. Just say the word. I think I'll take you up on that, Chief. Thank you. And Prime Minister Yumi, please take this message to the federal government. I accept the position as acting chief of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard and will carry out my duties until the return of Chief Taiga. Not to rain on this parade, but isn't it kind of a pain to say the full name every time? I mean, Siri, yeah, Koji, that's why we refer to it as 3G. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I actually came up with two fantastic nicknames to distinguish the two organizations. Taking inspiration from the color of the emblems, we have Mr. Global's Azure Fighters and Sir Galaxy's Verdant Warriors. See? They're great and easy to tell apart. Wahahaha! Still taking it in? Incidentally, Miss Approval also has suggested on this matter. Taking inspiration from the color of your emblems, you should be called 3G Blue and 3G Green. 3G Green. I prefer a little more pizzazz, but it does need to roll off the operator's tongue, so Rose's idea works for me. We're counting on you, Acting Chief Shishio. Carry that green emblem with pride. Incidentally, I just have the clothes for your new position. Thank you, Blue and Green. The two 3Gs will protect the Earth together. There we go. Well, that takes care of your beautiful hair, Sakura. Sorry, I haven't been able to come by often lately. Still playing Sleeping Beauty, huh? Man, she looks like she did 10 years ago, like, literally. Shigeru thought she might react to my presence, but unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, that's not true. The Menage machine records her brainwaves. Her brainwaves spiked the moment you came in. Look, they're reacting as we speak. I didn't know it had that function. I remember when Mikoto had to use this machine 10 years ago in the Trinary solar system. I also remember how she dove into space, into a vacuum in order to activate Genesis Galgaigar. She did all that to save Guy. Hey, it's alright, Mamoru. Yes, Mikoto may have been on the brink of death back then, but her body was fully restored by 000. That's something 000 can do? Oh, for sure. The power can heal both people and machines, which means 000's, its source, can do the same. You got it. She might be a conqueror's thrall now, but you, Ikumi, I can definitely purify her with our power. Right, that thing you can... the thing you can do to change a zondified person back to norm. Wait, hold on. Since when can you do that, Guy? I couldn't do that as a cyborg. That much is true, but I've been able to do so since I became an evoluter. I assume it had to do with the G-Stone fusing with my body on a cellular level. Whoa, like mega whoa. Hero doesn't cut it. You're at least a super ultra hero. Oh, and the acting chief uniform looks great on you. Super ultra hero, huh? If I really were that great of a hero, I would have saved Mikoto and everyone else. Perhaps the reason the better men are hostile towards me is because fear and anxiety will dull your bravery. Go! What are you doing here? But there's a new strength to be found beyond those walls. A bravery that surpasses bravery. Fear not, evoluter. The strength of your will, that is, the power of life, is the key that opens up the future. The power of life. The Lion Revived. Phoenix. All right, let's get the Braves out first. And we'll get our original Galaxy Guard right here. Next, we'll do our next fellas. We just need one more. What could we let's bring a hero here. Limit Brave. Yep. Unidentified machines inbound. They are most likely Zero Robos. Rather than the orbit base, they seem to be after the Gargoyle Squadron. It's up to you, Gargoyle Squadron. Turn the tables on them and show the Conqueror's thralls that you don't mess with humanity. Enough of the sad sack act, Guy. If the title of acting chief is too heavy for you, then just chuck it away. That's a Ryoma grade pep talk if I've ever heard one. As much tact as an unpinned grenade. Oh, piss off. I'll be frank, I'm not trying to cheer him up or anything. He doesn't need me to. Once he's focused on something, he's got it done, because he's a brave. Well, I can't let you down after saying that, can I? Sounds like he's back. We're all counting on you, Guy. Your bravery has always been a beacon for the rest of us. Right. Enough chatting. Here they come. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Invaders too? And true to their name, they pop up just about anywhere. Zero Rebels are coming too! Invaders and Zero Robos. The enemy of mankind are attacking together. I was hoping they'd fight each other, but they don't seem like they're hostile. Now you're being narrow-minded, Jonah. Huh? Why? They're both our enemies, so it's up to us to beat all of them. That's right. Only by overcoming the threat can humanity hope to survive. Waha! Guy and Ryoma are totally fired up today. A daredevil and a brave, not exactly what you expect to see. They're both so different, yet similar. The G-Stone, the power of bravery, and Ghetto Rays, the power of life. On a fundamental level, they too representative almost identical. I'm gonna give it all. I definitely don't want to die here. All units ban on intercept both invaders and zero robos. Ryu, more for us. Ryoma. Yep. You ready, guy? I am. I'm not a superhero or whatever. I'm just a man, and I risk my life in battle because that's what a brave does. Alright, this is how we'll split things up. 3G and the Braves will attack. We'll commence the attack on the Emperor's thralls in this area. So all units will focus here. That should take care of that. And the mobile suits and the rest will take care of the invaders with Ryoma. First round kill goes on. We already got our first blood.
戦いを終わらせて J トモロを迎えに行く。接近戦なら
There we go.
このタイミングならばインファンネルとどめだ
Well, that takes care of that. One down, billion to go. Oh, wow.
こうなったらやるしかない。カッキ、フォーメーションを。分かったわ。行くぜ。今だ、玉木。一滴マンダリル。見えた。そこだ。くたばれゴミ虫ども。みんな、お待たせ。おっせーぞ、ノロマ。レッドファイブ、一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。いけ、いずれ。期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。うわー。
Already, we're already mowing down the peanuts.
俺のやるべきことをグリッドマンと一緒に。
空飛べる人お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコードスカイビッター。
悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。よし、大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アップレーザーサーカス。
Looks like Lelouch won't be able to do that well. Oh, that hurts. That stings. Don't die on us yet, Lelouch. There we go. Did you neglect to upgrade his mech? Probably might need to upgrade it a bit more, or basically it's just he'd use the CL sword. Some mechs usually have, some of the mechs have are tied to willpower. But I'll make sure to upgrade that. I might need to give him some skills too. Object sighted rapidly approaching from the Earth. It's the Conqueror King, King Jader. Soldato J. J, what happened to the rest of 3G? Where are they? I don't answer to you. What about me, Jay? Will you answer to me? Arma. You once told me that you wanted to live as a warrior and die as one. But now your ethics have been overwritten by 000. Answer me, Jay. Are you still living as a warrior? I am. Following the cosmic law, but He's hesitating, which means deep down he's still in there. The words are reaching to Abikumi. You're getting through to Soldato J. I purified Jay once. It was when he was the Zondarian pizza. And if he's lost himself again, then I'll bring him back as many times as he needs. Are you guys still chatting? What? Need me to bring you tea and cupcakes too? Rheneas, are you inside King Jader? You're right. The time for talk is over. It's time we showed you our true might. There's some big ones. The invaders are heading toward the Conqueror King. Would they be on our side? Not even close. They're being driven by primordial fear. So they think the Conqueror King is the biggest threat around. Pfft, now I'm offended. Annoying pests. Let's transform them into light, shall we? The invaders were all transformed into light. That must be the Goldian Crusher. The Goldian Crusher? What's that? Remember the division ships that weren't allowed to rebuild? They docked together to create a massive, super powerful hyper tool. They docked together into a tool? Whole ships do that? Yes, basically it's like the Goldian Hammer scaled up to 1 kilometer tall. Imagine that and you got the Goldian Crusher. That's insane! A band of rebels used them in their revolt. Small wonder the Federation was not sanguine about approving new ones. But Guy, the Goldian Crusher was lost in the Trinary solar system. We're talking about 000 here. Its tremendous energy allows to regenerate almost anything. It restored the Goldian Crusher to be used by Conqueror King Jader. It's more than that. With the power of the J-Stone and the J-Jewel combined, it's now the Sylvian Crusher. The Sylvian Crusher? The old 3G's ultimate tool formed by the combination of 3 division ships. I remember hearing it could theoretically annihilate planet-sized targets in a single hit. Those division ships have come from another dimension. The members of 3G might be there. Mikoto, are you there? God, the time for words are over. Today, we finally settle our old score. Guy! I accept your challenge, Jay. And once I win, I will save you, Rheneas, and the rest of 3G. We'll have the reinforced take here and have the Rao Calums be on standby in the middle. Yep, the Sylvian. Yep, that's a reference to that. And Amuro's Psycho Frame is active. Let's do this. Looks like they're moving over to the other. Looks like they're moving on to target the other side. Gotta think of something. We'll have to do that.
目標に向けて攻撃を開始する。しっかり狙えよ。照準絞り込め。砲撃開始。
And there we go.
さて、ご挨拶といきましょうか。シャドウマン、ここは二人で。承知だ、カリロ。まずは俺だ。どこを見ている。ドライだ、今だ。カリロ、シャドウマン。
There we go. There we go.
どこまでやれるかじゃない。やるんだ。力を貸せバイ。
今よ朝日。
最大出力でぶつける。グラーうまくいったな、シャッテ。
There we go.
命を脅かす者は我々が相手になる。俺もやるぜジェイデッカー。頼むガンマックス。チェンジ。ジェイデッカーマックスキャノンモード。
Ah,
今だトリガー。マックスキャノンファイヤー。
さすが J デッカーとガンマックスだね。
Thank you ユータ。
always find that cute with Gun Max said, "Thank you, Utah."
スーパービルドタイガー、あいつを倒すんだ。
了解。やるぞジェイデッカー。よし今がチャンスだ。超合体技タイガーファング。エネルギー充填 120%。 タイガーファング発射。
That should repair Lelouch a bit. Yeah, that patched him up. There we go.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。
来るぞルルーシュ。
よし、すでに勝ち筋は見えている。チェックメイトだ。
腕は落ちていないようだな。
まあな。
There we go.
人類の敵ならば一匹残らず排除します。ソーデッドカノン最大出力発射。
Oh, that's gonna stick. Fish nailed it. Looks like they got the rest, so they'll pick it off. For now, here we go. It seems you've matured as a warrior in the last 10 years, Amuro Ray. I'm surprised you even remember me. Back then, I used to fight because I had to. I had nothing I wanted to protect, but I'm different now, and I'm gonna show all of you. Move in. Debugged. Yep. Most of all the bugs are harmless now. Here we are.
V2 で力比べは分が悪いけどブレイクシンセサイズ G セットダブルシナプス斬撃
Oh, that was a cool DK. So that's what it looks like when it dynamic kills. Man, those remade Zonderbots really have good aim. Well, they're mass-produced lines, so they don't have the human factor. I've been waiting for this moment, cyborg guy! No, evolutor guy! I'm surprised you still remember our rivalry, but that's good news for me. What? If you still have your memories and your pride as a warrior, then there's still hope! Come on, Jay! I'll make you remember your real duty through battle! He's pretty strong! I know we hit him pretty hard, but that hasn't even phased him. I don't know what your history is with this guy, but if we pull our punches, he'll pulverize us. Is that the best you can do, guy? Jay! Stop it, Jay! Can't you see how hard this is on Ikumi? Neither you nor Amma seem capable of understanding the importance of the cosmic law. Thus, you must perish! Yeah! Guy! Guy! Fall back, Galfaigar! Fall back! Galfaigar can take much more punishment! It's over, guy! Accept your defeat as a warrior. No, not yet. I wouldn't mind if we were the only, if this was only Reneus and Jay, but I can't allow myself to lose to the Conqueror's thralls. Damn straight, guy. Think your bravery was the spark in my soul needed to ignite. That's the power of life. Heh, I can figure out the proper way how to control Shin Getter Dragon. Which is to say, it's not something you could do on your own. Only with the three arts beat together as one will display the true power. That's just how Getter works. Getter Rays. That power conflicts with cosmic law. I don't friggin' care. My life belongs to me and no one else. Do it, Ryoma. Show him the true essence of Shin Getter Dragon. Sounds good. Match my timing.
悪いなジェイぶっ壊すつもりでいくぜドラゴンのパワーを極限まで引き出す隼人ビケタイミングを合わせろおうゲッターシャイン
Yeah, Getter does exist, Draco, that's for sure. And I think Jay just got overcooked. Turkey, anyone? Yeah, this power, it's... Jay, something's wrong! We're detecting a warping in the local dimensional boundaries. A dimensional rift is opening up. Was that the power of Shin Shine Spark? No, this isn't Getter's doing. Something's coming out of the gate. Source of evil. A voice in my head. Is that you, Betterman Lamia? We have made a decision. For the sake of all living creatures, the Conqueror King must fall. Thus, for the moment, we will assist you. Something came out. It's the combined Betterman. That's not all. Galleon! I need a certain trick of mine to bring this white beast from beyond the ripples of time. How on earth is Galleon here? It should have disappeared behind the wormhole alongside Conqueror King Genesect. Hold up. A Getter is a deposit of reactive material that is placed inside a vacuum system to maintain the vacuum. It has molecules that attract the Getter material. They combine and with a chemical absorption. Thus, Getter removes all small amounts of gas from the evacuated space. The Getter is usually a coating applied to surface within the evacuated chamber. Okay, I see what you mean. Wait, this galleon is source of evil. Use your power to fight the Conqueror King. Come, galleon! Fusion! Gygar! Chief, Gygar is signaling you for you to authorize final fusion. I have no idea what's going on, but who the hell cares? Final fusion approved. Oui, final fusion. Programme drive. Final fusion. Gao Gai Gar. It's Gao Gygar, the original Gao Gygar. Our King of Braves is back. Those are the Shinkansens on its shoulders. That must be this world's Shinkalion. I think you're a bit off track, Hayato. Galleon! Gao Gygar? Huh. What can this relic from the past accomplish now? Don't underestimate us, Jay. Thanks to my evolutor abilities, Galleon can draw a power it could never before. We're gonna hold you to that, guy. You know what? I could sense it. The fighting spirit both you and Galleon are releasing. It was you and Getter that made me remember a very important fact, Ryoma. To live is to struggle. That is how you gain the strength, the bravery that surpass any hardship. And once you overcome the fears of anxieties, you will acquire the bravery that surpasses bravery. Due to the evolutor's power, Gao Gygar's specs currently surpass those of Gao Fygar. You bet it is. And we've upgraded the Gao machines with the latest cutting-edge tech, too. Curse you fools! Willfully ignorant of the cosmic law! Yep. Gao Gygar, I will eradicate you! You will never break my bravery, Jay! Bring it on! The Bettermen are fighting on our side. Gao Gygar and Betterman. Now that's a dream tag team. Lamia, we must focus on the Conqueror King for the time being. I know. Thank you for the help. Guy, it's time to settle this. No, Jay, no. You Conqueror Thrall. Behold our combined power. Eh? Hold up. Here we are. I knew it! The existence of the Ghetto Rays goes against cosmic law! Fucking El Amuro, leave some for the Braves. Ghetto Rays are what allows living beings to evolve. Since the Conqueror Thralls wants to eradicate all life, I guess they're kinda in that way. So we Ghetto Robopilots are the natural enemies of cosmic law? Hey, I'm down. Come on, guy, let's show them what happens when 3 lives, our 3 hearts, and Ghetto Rays become one! Well, might as well do it, so let's do this shit. Time to basically finish this off the old-fashioned way. You must remember, Jay, you were once defeated by Gao Gaigar, the one before your very eyes. How could I ever forget? That is the most humiliating memories I have. When the Zonders took away my memories and forced me to fight as the Zondarian Pizza, that wound still aches to this day. And now it's the same. You're being forced to fight as someone different than who you really are. But I'm gonna break you free from those bonds, Soldado J. The proudest of warriors shall once again soar the skies unfettered.
どうしても戦うしかないのならヘルアンドヘブン
Let's do it, Mamoru! Ikumi! Yeah! I never thought you'd come this far! To bring you back, I'll go this far and more. Aw, these kids are precious. Rheneas, we're no longer the children you remember. Together, the three of us will purify you! Kiatio! Temporium! This is... Tenaitis! Sectio! Mundus! Infinity! Salus! Tum! Coctura! Redier! Jay! Rheneas! Guy, what have we done? Do you remember your time as the Conqueror's Thralls? Yes, we've endangered you, everyone on Earth. Don't blame yourself, it was 000 that forced you to do so. That's right. Rheneas, I wanted to tell you this for so long. Cherish your parents. That's what Rheneas told me all these years ago. I didn't even know about the history between Rheneas and her father, Professor Raiga Shishio. I only found out after I returned. But I hope, now that she's free of the Conqueror's thraldom, that she'll be helped by hearing those words again. Yep, we now have the battleship, Draco. Guy, this is one thing I must tell you. What is it? Our duel has been settled. I've lost. We've only purified you. This doesn't count as a... No, not right now. Back at the Orange site. I was corrupted by 000, but you were able to resist its influence. That was when you bested me, without question. Che, Rheneas, is everyone from 3G inside the Crusher? Yeah. Come with us, Rheneas. Mamoru and I are going to purify them. Alright. Ikumi, please handle the rest here. Thank you, Guy, Mamoru. Arma. Jay, you're back. I hardly recognize you, Arma. I'm so glad you and Tomoro are okay. Are you crying? Looks like in the end you were not fit to be a warrior. Eh? It's not a warrior who sheds tears for others, but a brave. Arma, you've grown into a fine brave. Jay. Sorry it took so long, Arma. Soldado Jay has returned. Welcome back, Jay. It's done. Chief Taiga, Uncle Raiga, everyone else, they're all purified. They're all passed out, though. That's understandable. Unlike Jay and Rheneas, they have normal bodies made of flesh and blood. It's gonna be a pain to haul them up by ourselves. We're gonna need the orbit base to send some people. Right, let's go contact the Chief, Rheneas. Guy, stay here for a while, would you? Mikoto, we're finally together again. Guy, Shh, no need to talk. Even as a semi-evoluter, you went through an incredible ordeal. But I wanted you to listen to me. I had a dream. A dream? Yes, I dreamed that I returned to Earth, but you and I were enemies, and we were forced to fight. Mikoto, that was just a dream. A terrible dream. Question, does the J-Arc and considered an actual battleship and carry mechs like the Destriga? I don't think so. If it's like Super Robot Wars, it'll be classified as its own ship. So I don't think it's gonna be like the Reclaim Junior or the Raocow. I know, right? There's no way you and I would be enemies. Nor do I, and I wish it would. It would be something nice to have something similar to the J Stolas. Don't worry, the dream is over. You can rest easy now. I'll be here at your side, so you won't have any nightmares. Guy, yes? Don't you ever leave me again. I won't. Yes, the nightmare's over. The battle that started with EI-01 took away my human life and killed Mikoto's family. The war against the Zonders, the Primevals, the Planetary Masters, the Conqueror's Thralls, it's all over now. So sleep well, Mikoto. I'll watch over you. All Gargaro Squadron ships have returned. The medical team has begun receiving the old 3G staff. We've also located the former 3G mobile squad in sleep mode in the Super Wing shooting command ship Tsukuyomi. What about the Bettermen? They left without a word. As usual, they eluded all tracking. I see. At any rate, we finally rescued the old 3G. That is one load off our shoulders. Are we going to bear witness to your tearful reunion with your dear father, Dr. Raiga, Chief? Oh, please. He's one of them I was kind of glad to have lost in a wormhole at all times. What was that? Explosion in 432, Sector Y. No fire seam is broken out. Floor 32, Sector Y. That's where we stored the Galoria pliers. The explosion has caused damage to the 3 decks below it. A what? That's where the medical block is. Sakura! Dr. Yang, how's the mobile squad doing? Physically speaking, they're all as good as ever. I assume they were reconstructed by 000. That's good. That means we can purify them. They won't be Conqueror's Thralls, right? It would, but it appears that they made a decision to restrict thraldom on their own. They resist thraldom on their own. What do you mean? As they were infected by 000, the Braves forcibly shut down their own super AIs. But wait, a hard shutdown that would damage their super AIs. It would seem so. It left them unable to reboot, stuck in a sleep mode within the Sylvian Crusher. They did this to themselves so they wouldn't become enemies of humanity. They're Braves to the core. Dr. Yang, can you repair their super AIs? Please, I'll do anything to help. I believe so, and I'll be happy to. I'll ask the Brave Police technicians for their help, too. The Earth is going to need the power of the Brave robots. Where's Chief Akamatsu? He's visiting what's left of the medical block. He needs to be left alone. Chief. He left word that he'd return to the point in a day's time and apologized for not being able to see you off. What caused the explosion inside Orbital Base, and what about Sakura? Everything seems to point to the Galoria pliers as the cause of the incident. We are planning on modifying the dimensional pliers to make them close function to the Galoria Road. During the battle with the Conqueror King, an impact caused the dimensional gate opening functions to trigger, generating a minuscule wormhole. And Sakura was swallowed by it? Do we have any idea where she might be now? We're doing everything we can to find out, but honestly we don't know where the first clue is. Oh god. All we could do is pray for her safety. What about the members of old 3G? They are receiving medical treatment. Due to the physical stress they've gone through, it'll be a while before they're up and about. At least they're okay. What about the galleon the Betterman brought? The maintenance division just finished analyzing it and their findings are bonkers. It's the same galleon from 12 years ago. I mean, literally, it traveled through time. It's galleon from the past? Also, they found this inside of it. Let me see, huh? What the heck is this? It's a letter written on Japanese paper with a brush in a traditional way. What a beautiful handwriting. Let me read it. I have brought to you this white beast from a time long past using a special ability of mine. Once its service is no longer needed, I shall return it to its rightful place. In the meantime, treat it with due care. If for some reason it cannot be returned, this timey-wimey stuff will get twisted up, so be careful. Sign, Rice the Somnium. So they actually brought it from the past. I can't believe the Bettermen have this kind of power too. I know it's hard to believe, but we cross-checked the maintenance analyst from the old 3G archives. It's a perfect match from its conditions right after the battle with EI-02. EI-02. The day I first met Guy! But I have no memories of Galleon ever being taken away. Ah, well, that's easy to explain. Kinda, the Bettermen have the power to rewrite human memories and computer data at will. We can do that too? In short, we can really assume it came from the past. And if Galleon can't be returned, it'll create a major time paradox. What are you gonna do, Guy? Right now, we need all the help we can get. I'm gonna fight with Galleon. Even if one day I'm destined to fight the Somnium, I'm not gonna refuse their help now. goes without saying, we will also assist you in the battle to come. We cause the Earth way too much trouble. It's time to pay our dues. Jade, Rheneas, King Jader has been purified, so it's a great asset to our team. Unfortunately, the damage to the Sylvian Crusher is too severe. We won't be able to use it. Guy, if you're gonna use Gygar, I'll take Galfigar. Can you do it, Rheneas? Alouette is tuning up for me as we speak. She's really grown. Come to think of it, Alouette used to help you in the Bionet hunts when she was a child. Very well then. Galfigar is all yours, Rheneas. Take care of it. The battle won't be over until we defeated our ultimate enemy, 000, or rather, the Conqueror King. But we purified Conqueror King Jader and recovered the Super AI blocks of Choryojin and everyone else. There's no one left to fight. It'll take a while before we can rebuild the bodies of the brave robots, though. Choryojin, Volfon, they're all... I know how you feel, Mamoru. Kikuryojin was like a son to me, but that's alright. I promised you that we'll wake them up again, even if it takes months or years, or the end of time. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. I'm glad we recovered most of them. There's still one left. You mean... I was relieved at first, but as time went on, a bad feeling crept. A sense of insecurity, a dread, that little by little became certainty. The war against the Conqueror's thralls is not over yet. Not as long as Conqueror King Genesek is out there. We got the J-Jewel shard acquired, and everything went well. We rescued the crew and did perfect. So the good news is, well, I looked at the clock. Good news is we saved everybody and we managed to do well. Unfortunately, it means our time is up at the moment. So I'm gonna have to say thanks to the following people for tagging along: Alextra, Alien Gathering, Another Viewer, Commander Root, Dr. Colicus, Drapesnit, Kitten Rescue, Lakalele, Rogue 1R, as well as our good friend Hyper Dragoon, who tagged along as well for a brief moment. End of time is not far off. Yep, Cosmic Forces is there, so... As I saved the game right here, we got all 3 of the Gal Gygar units, and everyone's saved, so I'd say Project T was a success. But until then, I guess I'll pause for tonight, as I gotta go to a party today, so I'll see you all later. So, with that, take it away, guys.
セーブの完了を確認しました。
これで俺たちも安心して休めるってもんだ。
でもプレイヤーさんが再開してくれるかちょっと心配ね。
大丈夫。ここまで一緒に戦ったプレイヤーさんはもうチームラビッツの一員みたいなものだから。
要するにプレイヤーさんも残念なのら。
That's cold.
やめろ、玉木。プレイヤーの皆さん、残念な僕たちとまた頑張りましょうね。
That really is cold.
だからやめろって。
And with that, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Same bird time, same bird channel. With that, good night.